only half an hour late. Not doing too bad today, I guess. Is this how light they usually look? They do, right? It's not what we've made it out of. Has anybody that's been playing 1.22 felt that the hunger rate seems a little bit weird? A little bit too punishing. .22 proper. Feels the same? I feel like it feels the same too. But, you know, I could be wrong. You only could go in caves when you see someone could trade with. And he's healing them. Wouldn't know anything about that. You haven't noticed a couple of saves you've been trying? Living on fish mostly, and you get 1500 satiety from a bowl, so don't tend to run low on them. Yep. Fish was pretty potent on a second era, but those were modded fish, right? And now we have proper fishing, I guess. Like vanilla fishing, I mean. Though, in this next era, you want to do a max set bowl again. Something like 2 pieces of meat, a pear, and cabbage. That what you're talking about, or? Because that gives you 1500 satiety. Stop running, water. Why are you running? You didn't use that? You made something that gave you 1700 in the third era. Cheese, tofu, and such. Let's see. You know what I miss? Being able to jump across these. That's cool. Salty's movement mods have been updated. Should we grab those? Now, I gotta make sure that I do all of these, because if they're not done, they will spawn rabbits. Is there a race and a class that gives you movement speed bonus? Classes give you, so you can be a clockmaker, and you can be a hunter if you want a speed bonus. I am currently a clockmaker, and I get fleet-footed, which gives me 10% walk speed. Are we using Yogi's classes for the next era? Well, I don't know if they're going to be ready, is the answer to that question. So for right now, it's a no. I know that the Better Ruin server, which started up yesterday, the Better Ruin survival server, is using some mod called specialized classes. So that's something we can have a look at. Because I wouldn't mind having some variety of classes. It'd be cool. As long as they're not something that's overly crazy. Specialized classes are a bit OP in your opinion. Like, I heard about the one that gives you 300% yield from panning for a spelunker, and I was like, well... At least on their specialization, so if you grew up, it's very strong. Sunagar would love that class. Well, she heard about it yesterday, and she wasn't sure about it, actually. As long as it doesn't, as long as it doesn't shorten her panning, is what she's interested in. Pan is the way, one with the pan, and the pan is with you. Ah. You panning freak. The return of the panner. Sunagara 2, the electric paneloo. Welcome back. Is that rock? No, it's spelled. Surprised we haven't gotten any plaques yet. I guess it just takes a little bit longer. We're gonna need to get more bees. Or we're gonna go find that sulfur. We're about to be hit with ads in about a minute. I need to get up and walk around. How long before this is ready? What's the name of the mod that gives you... Is it extra info, right? Extra info that tells you how long before it's ready? This gives you the hours that you need extra info for. We're gonna have quite a lot of spelt, thankfully. Fresh for 6 years. I think we'll be good. Should probably make a few more of these vessels. Good Sunday, Vlad. How are you doing? Storage vessel. Doing good, slept in today, so you'll be chilling like a villain. Hell yeah. We had a long stream yesterday. I'm actually surprised that I'm feeling as refreshed as I am. So, but I'm gonna take it easy on me today. I'm gonna take it easy on everybody. Might be a shorter stream than usual. We'll see. And there's the ads. I'll be right back. the hell happened? Do you check your... Why do you... What? You mean have you? Have you checked your... Did I leave my front door open? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. It's closed. So, I don't know what happened there. Ow. And I thought I had enough light. Sunatwan. Did it come from here? There's light everywhere. I don't understand where it came from. Unless it came from the water hall. I don't know, guys. Anyway. That was a stupid death. Maybe next time I shouldn't go AFK and... Well... You know... Car! Do you think it spawned inside of here? Do you think this is too dark? Maybe. Maybe it is. You missed your stream streak? No noticing? What am I noticing? Thank you for the 60 stream streak, Fluffy. Welcome, Smog Le Bottier. What else did I miss? I think that's everything. Your big head. Which ones? Andesite was kind of pretty. So I have used it recently though. Fireclay bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the rest of them can be turned into the fire clay brick tots. No mushrooms again. No mushrooms. Oh, the season's passed. We're in the middle of summer. We gotta wait till early fall to get mushrooms again. How are you doing? Your disappointment is immeasurable and your day is ruined. Sounds like a you problem. And what am I gonna make? 9th of July, by the way, 28 degrees Celsius at the middle of the... Let's see what the temperature gets up to at 1600 tomorrow. Because if the temperatures are going to start going down, and this is the most we hit, we could plant a rye. Just when you need it. Ah, see. You gotta come over, you gotta come here for your daily dose of pep talk. So, these 4 chunks should give us 3 stacks, I think. Wait, 128, okay. And this should make it 128, 128. Okay, we can do 3 of them. Do we have enough quartz chunks to make us a little bit of glass? Looks like we do. And then we have a little bit of black coal. Okay. 3 bloomeries full of iron, 1 bloomery with glass. We have got the black coal. See, this is the thing, right? Again, going back to reasons for looking for bituminous coal and the fire clay associated rather than making the fire clay. Because along the way you find the black coal you need for... Where the fuck do you come from? Where? Deep Drifter? Where did you come from? Is this the hellhole that I made? Is that where you've come from? Fucker nearly killed me. You come from the depth. Obviously. Obviously. Clearly having 8 of these isn't enough, so we gotta make some copper lanterns. Or some kind of lanterns. Hello, Hank! I dug too deeply and too greedily too soon? Yes, I see that. I said I was gonna make black bronze lamellar, and we should do that actually. We wake something that should have never been disturbed. What do we do? Sure. We need a bit of fruit, bit of vegetable, bit of protein. Grain we've been eating quite a bit, so we're kind of full up on that one. Welcome, Krat. How are you doing? Howdy, howdy. Ahoy, hoy. All right. Glass going. One batch of iron. Another one. And the last one. You actually got sad remembering what Ori wrote down. Wait, what? Was trying to confuse me. Damn you. Oh, that button! Oh, I needed that button. Okay. We've got a bit of borax. We've got some clear quartz. We can use... And we should make some... bronze? We should go dig some up at least. We don't have nowhere near enough copper. And we have got the food for now. Okay. What are we gonna make? I need lamellar. We're gonna make a lot of lamellar. At least 5, probably 10. I want to have the black bronze. We also need a couple of storage bins. Please don't tell me you're gonna come out of the woodwork again. Like, honestly, I don't know where you come from, guys. Considering how bright it is downstairs. Fluffy, were you about last night when we got over to your place? You must have already fallen asleep, right? I don't think I remember seeing you in chat. Okay. You were EP. What is lamellar? Lamellar is a type of armor you can make in the game. You can make wooden one, which is kind of nice because you can repair it with firewood. I don't I tend to skip that one, and I usually go for the 10 bronze. I don't do copper whatsoever, because usually by the time I can get copper, I can also get 10 bronze. But I'm gonna go for the black bronze variety, which I've never done, and this would be a first time I'm doing it. Laminated plates. I don't think it's laminated plates. I think it's lamellar is a specific name for these squares. I don't know where the name comes from. I do believe it's foreign. Like when I say foreign, I mean not native to Europe. Overlaid plates. It's the shingled effect. Was it Roman? Okay, well then I have no fucking clue. I bought... Okay. Yeah, no, it is just kind of medieval. From Latin? Okay. There's a regular Wikipedia page for lamellar armor if you want to read about it. Do you want to post that link? They heard me wanting to make some armor. Oh, Sarah, we've been wanting to reach you about your Elk's extended warranty. Any armor that is made out of smallish layered plates is a lamellar. Someone said car extended warranty, and all of them showed up. The weirdness with the corn is throwing me off. They're cold? Let them... What do you mean they're cold? It's 25 degrees outside. It's the middle of the summer. The only way they could be warmer right now is if we set them on fire. That's below freezing. Kinda cool how lamellar is the game's intro armor, while it's also one of the easiest types of armors to make. Been made since God knows when. Well, again, isn't that what the game's trying to do? Also, whatever bug we had yesterday where I couldn't craft things seems to be gone today. That was an odd one. Okay, these ones will be ready soon. Shit. Oh, I don't have it ready. Okay. Right, we gotta get tannin going. I've not been paying attention. And we have got... Damn it. Ah! Okay. Don't panic. Clearly panicking gets you to fuck up. What the hell's happening out there? What am I going out here for? Shimasu, welcome. What is this magic you're doing with moving water into the barrels? You do not know you can do that? That's, normal? What? What do you mean? It's a rave. You should join them. Why did I go out here? Oh, I was trying to get some more. Oh, that's right. There was a reason. A method to my madness. Jeez, okay. But yeah, I was just moving water from the water source into the barrel. What about it? What about that is the bit that was interesting, I guess. Holy crap! So like, doing that? Is that what you're talking about, or? Because I'm just transferring stuff over. So Rave, you should join them. Why don't you come to join them? Huh? With a wood bucket and the axe. Watch out for panners. You know, I was holding a bucket. If that wasn't clear. Thank you for the hydrate. Don't encourage Fluffy. Holy, what the hell? The skybox quality has been improved with the latest update. They did that in 1.21. I don't think it's... They've changed it since. But I feel like in 1.21 they were meant to have... make the skybox a bit more realistic. If you've played at that point, nothing has happened since then. As far as I know. Maybe you're not used to seeing me play at night. Oh god. They're everywhere. Okay. I'm not going out there anytime soon. Want to make a couple of baskets. Baskets? Buckets. I'm a basket. Is there XP from killing meanies and skill points that are accessible? No, Tyron, the game developer, specifically doesn't believe in RPG elements being a good thing for this game. So that's not something he intends on implementing. There are mods that try to do it. There is a mod called X Skills, and there's a mod called Level Up that kind of does that. By doing X thing, you level up set skill. And I think X Skills has got perks to it, so you can unlock those perks. I don't tend to play with them because they get very overpowered very quickly. Maybe on their own they would be fine if that's the only mod that you're using, but combine it with any other mods that are out there that I like to use, it gets a bit broken. $200 HP characters when you add Gourmand. Yeah. What's a normal HP around? 15. 15, yeah. I have a little bit less because I am a clockmaker, so I get a penalty, but the normal HP is around 15. You get a little bit of a HP boost when you have your nutrition maxed out. For every bar, you get 2.4 HP, so altogether, I think you get, what is that? 12 altogether if you have all of these maxed out. So me being a clockmaker, I could get close to 24 HP. Something like a Blackguard could do slightly over 30. Yeah, that's what I mean, that it gets broken. For Shimasu, who was asking about whatever I might have been doing, I mean, all I was doing is moving water, right? From here to there. And all I'm doing is unlocking the mouse with Alt. That's what you were asking about? You can also open up a inventory thing to unlock the mouse anyway. I was just doing it from here to there, so might have looked like I was doing some magic but it's still within my reach, right? That water source, I can access it, and I can access that barrel over here on the right side. So I was just moving the water across long distance. And if there was something else, please specify, because I might have missed the context on the question. It's daytime, guys. It's time for you to go. I ain't got time for you. Jesus, how many of them are there? Class. That's super hot. Thank you. Yeah, with Gourmand, you get bonus HP for fishing, sets of foods, like eaten, all pie. But, okay, yeah. So that adds 150 HP. Then X skills, you can get something like fortitude and endurance buffs that are like a multiplier. Can you get 150 HP with Gourmand? I've never maxed it out. I know that people were able to have enough food, HP to tank a death cap, so I knew it kind of capped out at 40 HP, but there are different varieties of Gourmand that kind of taper off at certain points, so so like I said, X skills is not a bad one if you are looking for that. I'm just not willing to have to go into the mod itself with the configuration of mods I use to tweak it all so it is somewhat balanced. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. We gotta get some galena. We have 7. We need... I want some glass. That's right, guys. I'm gonna start building today. You need to get the game and play. There's so many good games to play these days. You're actively trying to complete games rather than getting distracted halfway through by the next new shiny one. Oh, I completely get that. To be honest, Vintage Story was the one, like, streaming a game and streaming Vintage Story specifically was what kind of got me into that mindset of like, I need to complete this. And I mean, I'm still playing it here, so I've definitely completed it a few times. That's kind of gone a different way than I had ever anticipated. But yeah, with a lot of games I still suffer the same mistake. So like, I've been playing a little bit of Victoria recently, then I hopped on to playing Plan B Terraform, and I do taper out with a lot of them. There's an Endgame 2vs? There is a whole story to it. Well, that's implemented right now. Endgame as in, you know, you can keep going with survival aspects, but yeah, building and chiseling. Making cheese is the true endgame of this game. No, but there is a story to it. I'm not a big fan of the Ender Dragon stage. It is quite frustrating. Dampus is one of the better ruins builders. So if you've ever played with that mod, you've probably lived in one of Dampus's ruins. Mastered. Huh? Time to quit. Yes. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh. Should not have used brown coal, but here we are. Was there an amazing cathedral you showed up on one stream? So... was it completed? Or... because there's been a cathedral that was in the works recently that I've been showing off, which would be Fluffy Buttocks' cathedral. We went over to it yesterday. And then there is the... Better Ruins. Cathedral, which is Dampus's build. So let me show you the massive cathedral that is Dampus's. Oh. Speaking of Dampus's builds. Spoilers. Let me go to turn right. I never know where it is, sorry. I was just gonna go here. Is that it over there? This cathedral? So this is Dampus's build from how many years ago? Two years. That was too big to be imported into the game via Better Ruins mod because it was too big. It was genuinely too big. Like they had to split it into halves. There was a piano? Which piano? Oh, the piano. Who made this piano? Exterior took 2 days IRL, interior a couple of weeks because you hate doing interiors. It's a lot more detail. Dampus! That's cute. This is before that whole thing wasn't, but a lot of this isn't even really made with chiseled blocks, is it? Like, if you actually look at it, it's not chiseled blocks. Or it wasn't originally, was it? Because chiseling wasn't in at that point. There's Jumble Rock. Another awesome ruin from Dampus. There's Jumble Rock, a little bit more ruined. And I guess that's a complete one. What am I doing on here, guys? What is this? What dark magic are you doing here? What are you doing here? No! Never mind. That's what you're wondering? The Better Ruins team is an absolutely brilliant bunch of folks. Dampus, Femur, Shikitochi, Tigatag, Verno, Serene, Har, countless others that I don't even know of. QP Chisel Tools. Sorry, QP, that's just QP Tech. It's not his name. She's like calling him Tim Apple. Jesus. Good morning, Jazz. You know, I haven't seen your aqueduct in a while, and I miss it. Anyway, back to where we should be. Should have never given me. Okay, I'm currently decorating a place. I'm currently decorating a place on in the big castle ruin. TPWP Bees Nuts, I think. Yes. Come on. Get on with it, world. Any day now. It's just too much, guys. So I'm currently working on this little spot. So this is in Dampus's build, the massive build he's done with the castle, with the town. I'm working on the decoration of this beekeeper's place called Cuss's Bees Nuts. I have the exterior done, kind of. Can you... Why can I not... What the hell? So I did the outside. It needs a little bit of cleaning up. I put these out there just to see what they look like, but I'm kind of happy with this area. I like how it looks. I just have to do the indoors. It's gonna be like a little shop where, you know, they're selling honey, they're selling wax. So they're gonna have that, maybe a bit of meat on the side. That's not their primary product, but you know, they could be doing it. So they do have some jars here and there. Upstairs is gonna be their bedroom. Obviously there's gonna be jars everywhere because they're working with honey, so yeah. But yeah, this is what I've decorated. Lots of other places have been decorated by other builders on here. And yeah, this is one of the locations that one day might make it into the mod itself. What the hell is over there? No, all right, let's not look at... See, I hate looking at the stuff on here because it's so beautiful. And also at the same time, it's potential spoilers for me and for everybody else. Mostly you and Verno and Ace Game Python for interiors. All those red that are still not finished. I think the red ones... I don't know. 26 left without any interior work. We need interior decorators, guys. Okay. All right, that's all going. I am going to make one of these because I need a meteoric iron pickaxe, and I think I need to have... Sorry, I need a pickaxe for mining meteoric iron. That is. And I don't think you can get it hot enough unless you can do it with black coal. God. Salzer, welcome. How are you doing? You missed a build showcase yesterday. In pain. Oh no. Charcoal gets hot enough? What, does this not get hot enough to work this? How hot does it get? And why do I not get the... You have a toothache for 3 days, but 700 with brown. I'm not using brown, I'm using black. I think you mean 700 with black. Alright, catch you in a bit. Thank you for hanging out. What am I doing? One, two, three, four, five. You haven't used black much? Oh, it gets you to 700, yes. Is it still too cold to work? Probably. Does that mean we need to make one of the huge bellows? Well, the regular one. I don't have any leather ready. There'll be some time before it is. 2 pieces of rope and 4 sticks. We have this rope. And we have the sticks. So we're gonna make that. There we go. Not the ideal situation here, but you know, it's the best we can do right now. Oh, that was quick. Welcome back. I should be heating this up. Gaming ring was only asleep. Ah. Ah! Do it faster! You know, I fired up... Speaking of games I'm probably never going to get anywhere with, I fired up Astronauts last night. Thinking I was going to be able to... Like, I feel like I'm in a mood to figure this game out right now. Yeah, that failed quickly. Might be worth it. Wait, what? Might be worth what? Astronauts? That's a great game. I've enjoyed it from what I've played it before. Oh yeah. I mean, it took me, like, I streamed it. The first hour of me streaming it was like crashing it into asteroids. X amount of times. And yeah, it does feel like one of those games that is well worth figuring out. It feels like a vintage story level of mechanics to figure out. And to quote Seroy from last night. Obviously, it's a game that I've seen Mr. Brightschwert playing. And Mr. Brightschwert plays a lot of these kinds of games that have got in-depth mechanics. Shout out to him. If I ever want to, you know, play a good game, I go see what he's, that's gonna keep me interested for a while. That's gonna have me scratching my head, bashing my head against the wall, trying to figure it out, and making my brain get a few wrinkles. That's probably a game he's gonna be playing. Obviously, he checks out games and sometimes they're a miss, so you gotta make sure you suss out the ones that he's playing for a little bit. He's been playing The Last Plague Light, which is a game that was recommended to me by Polar Bear originally. Seeing him play it too, he says it's a tough one, so that's an immediate, ooh, you've got me intrigued. You wrinkles. He's also been playing a game called Syntopia, which is kind of like a hell colony sim management game, which kind of had me interested, but not sure if it's all there yet. You seen that on the Steams? Yeah. I never played Dungeon Keeper back in the day. And it's one of those games I wish I had played now. Graveyard Keeper is fun, but can be hard. Graveyard Keeper is awesome. I fucking love Graveyard Keeper, and I wish Graveyard Keeper is my Stardew clone to go to. In fact, I would dare say that it's better than Stardew Valley. Only problem with Graveyard Keeper is it's not multiplayer. I love that game. Heresy? It is too grindy. I don't care. You've been playing one that which I've played, Traveler's Rest. I've got a few hours in there. I don't often get, I can quite, it's cute, but I don't know, there's something about it. I can't get over, I think it's the art style that's really probably my main blocker, and I try not to have that be a thing. Also, welcome to Anjo. There is a Graveyard Keeper 2 that they've announced. I'm excited about that. I forgot about that for a second there. I'm also excited about Away Team, which is a new game from the Oxygen Not Included universe. That's meant to be co-op-ish, I think. Favorite Stardew Valley game is Project Zomboid. You know, I love Project Zomboid. Like, it's my hold on a second. So I'm not lying. I'm gonna open up Steam, and obviously Steam needs to update first because Steam updates every time you open it up. What do you think of the new 1.22 features so far? Hi, Jimani, and I'm sorry I haven't seen your message before. How am I finding 1.22? I'm loving 1.22 for both of you guys. I do apologize about being this late. It's 1.22's been bloody brilliant. There's a few things they've got to iron out, few broken things. But overall, it's been a blast. And I'm struggling to go back to 1.21. Well, I have no need to go back to 1.21. The server that we currently run is on its last days. We've done the build showcase yesterday, and we are going to be testing out mods for the next iteration. Let's see, my most played games in terms of time. Obviously, I'm discounting Vintage Story because that's not there. Just based on what's in my Steam library. Zomboid was my third most played game at 661 hours. So, yeah. I love Zomboid. I have not played B42 because I've been waiting for the multiplayer update, and I know that's been out there for probably over at least half a year now. But there's still just... I don't know. I don't want to play another version that's unstable. I get enough of that with Vintage. I am genuinely I was like, when I played Zomboid and I knew I had enough, I told myself I wasn't gonna play till B42 came out. I did not think that was gonna mean it's gonna be 3 years. Because last time I properly played it was in April of 2023. That's 3 years. That is 3 years exactly. And I was playing stable then. Am I hungry? Maybe. I'm just so outraged by Project Zomboid's release cycle that I forgot to eat. The Graveyard Keeper guy has been super into Gen AI. Oh. Oh. Seriously? I do care about that. No. Why? And welcome, DJ. And welcome, Shady Magan. Sorry. Yeah, when Grave Keeper 1 came out, Gen AI wasn't a thing, but it's been way too easy since, it's been way into it since announcing 2. I thought it was a whole group of folks. I thought it was a studio. Didn't realize it was just one dude. Well, albeit maybe a small studio, but yeah. On the bright side, the Steam page hasn't declared any AI usage. Is that a bright side? Am I playing VS in a new update right now? Yes, I am. This is 1.22. There are a couple of mods on here, but most of the stuff that you see shall be vanilla. One major mod that will have people asking is the Terrain Slabs mod. That is not vanilla. That is a mod. You woke up early to play VS 1.22 for the first time. Your brothers and you play MP. Oh, nice. That's cool. Oh, I didn't realize I had that on here. Well, you're too cold to work right now. Do you play with Step Up? I do. I believe, and I have argued my case to a VS dev that I believe that Step Up should be vanilla. It should be an option, a configurable option. And whilst, and you know, you can make it, you can balance it out with hunger or something, but there's far too many people out there that, you know, don't think that hitting space 100 times a minute is very fun gameplay. There's people that suffer from arthritis that, you know, it actually becomes painful to hit spacebar continuously. And, you know, you want to be kind to your keyboard as well. If you want to... There's a way to implement hunger when you're going uphill. I'm sure they can do that. That's fine. But, yeah. Give me a second. back. Is the music not playing? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can hear it too. What's going on? Sorry, boss, I can't come in today. I'm too cold to work. Huh? So, desuka? I don't know what that means. That was back when I was smithing. Ah. Where am I from? All over the place. I was born in Europe. I grew up in New York City. I've lived in the UK for about a decade. And I'm back in Europe now. Damn it! Small little blue marble is a backwater system called Soul. Yeah. Maybe me being vague about where I'm from, Danjo, is because I don't feel like doxing myself. Ever think about that? I think I've already kind of specific about where I've lived. Spanish, you've lived in Italy and a few other places. Nice. You're awesome to always Have another fellow globe jumper. Been to Japan for school? Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't know why I keep doing this, because I really shouldn't be. I want to make, I said to myself, I was going to make a few iron tools, and here I am on my 10th bloom that I'm trying to make, so let's not do that. Nobody asked about a country. You assumed they were asking about a country. They asked me where I'm from. I answered that. What do you think a good climate should be for you? So you were thinking about, you want the world to be 70-30 split and a cool climate. 70-30 is a very good split. That's usually what I go for. And cool climate is the default settings, honestly. You will get 4 or 5 months of snow in the default start. I usually go down south by about 10,000 blocks with the default settings to have something similar to, I guess, what I'm used to in Europe. I guess that Central Europe. So, you know, about 2-3 months of snow, maybe. 2 months, tops 3. But yeah, anything on the default settings, you will have snow starting in October in places. Maybe, so November, December, January, or February, you will be snowed under, and you will have snow all the way till March. So that's pretty cool, climate-wise. The only thing we need is a pickaxe. God damn it, I'm hungry again. Do I not even have any food? Okay. No, I did have food. Damn it, I just didn't see it. Okay, that's good though. Don't have to make some for a little bit. But we could have it ready. I was gonna try and finish this though first. Oh, fuck that up. What? Wait, that went backwards. What the hell? Oh no, because it realized it was too cold, I guess. There was a bit of desync. You're thinking that you want Mediterranean trees and things, but you like to sell a feature in the game, and warm climate does not make for needing that much, too much. I mean, you could always find a Mediterranean climate with trees, with the Mediterranean cypresses, and you could just build on top of a large hill. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but yes, building something higher up inside of a mountain, or like just building a cellar up in the sky will make it quite efficient. So yeah, it is what it is. So I usually go for, you know, warmer climate, and then I will go up a hill, and that will make it cooler, and that will make cellars work nice. That made the whole batch a lot cooler. I find this one to be a little bit too loud as well. Let's see, sound effects, bellows. A little bit quieter. Half as much? Oh, that is so much better. Honestly, my big, love the music in this game, love the sound effects. Mixing is where the biggest improvements could be made. Volksblade? Might as well. Yeah. Hello. Evening. Afternoon. How are you doing, Stealth Cat? Alright, I need 6. I don't think I have 6 here, do I? I have to grab another one. It's getting cool! Ah, quick! Good evening. So in your opinion, did they fix the smithing last patch? You know, I haven't really checked whether the stuff is broken, but I have been told that it's been fixed. So you can no longer make the Shears of Audacity. You can no longer make Crowbar Freeman legendary weapon. So I would say that's been fixed. My problem with it in the last versions was the fact that you could still make those overpowered weapons. that being fixed, yeah, all good to go. Unless I've missed something. No. Oh, okay. There's one there. Sweet. Okay. 1, 2. What am I looking for? Now. Shovel? Yeah. Wait, no. We need the... What do you call them? Chutes. No, pounder caps. Pounder caps. That's right. These freaking things. That was not that bad. I remember this being particularly painful recipe. I've never tried smashing it in the middle first. I have to do that again. See if it's as easy the second time as it was the first time. Smash. Smash? Okay. Yeah, that works out a lot easier than whatever I've been doing before. Super easy. Now I just gotta split off the rest of it. Okay, got 2 of those. I have a flux blade, I have a pickaxe. We could get into the whole quenching side of things. Do we want to? Do I want to get into it? Do I want to start gambling with the quenching? We could do it a little bit. What are you supposed to do with it? Are you supposed to... That's fine, right? Quenching. I mean, you've come here at the right time. Skill-based smithing. Quenching can be done with or without a layer of fire clay being added to the item. With clay, the durability will be improved. Without clay, the power level will be improved. How does the power level affect... a tool? Does it? Or will I just be able to kill things with my pickaxe a little bit better? Efficiency actually means speed? Increases efficiency and damage. Well, let's see. 909. Do I not have... Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Run! Cool. So this has got power gain. Quench shatter chance, 10%. Shall we do it again? I'll do it again. Oh. So much for that. I'm being quite frugal with the black coal. What? What? Why? 839. I thought it was quenchable. Is it not quenchable? Quenching temperatures? Okay. So why weren't you quenching? That was weird. What is the quench temperature for it? 815. It was quenchable before. Maybe it was just because I was clicking on the bottom of it rather than the side that it wasn't quenching it. Alright, that's enough for me for now. That has got a 15% shatter chance. And with my luck, everywhere else, when it comes to finding things, I don't want to risk it. So, this will have plus 18% mining speed. Excellent. I like that. Shall we quench this a few Wait, there's a shatter chance for it to quench right off the bat? Why? $625. Okay. I don't know why I don't have a bucket or barrel up there, but... Did that do it? What? Why didn't it apply it? I fucked up. Gotta do it again. And I really need a barrel up here. 818 is the minimum. It's gonna go a little bit higher. Ow! Okay, did it do it? Okay, it did. Power gain plus 18.3. Alright, we're gonna do it one last time. I'm not willing to do it any more than that. And whilst we wait for that, I'm gonna go check on the prepared leather here. We need to make this into strong tannin. So I need to go get some oak. Which I was gonna go get before, but we got interrupted by mobs. It's middle of day. Is it 6 a.m.? No, it's 6 a.m. Not exactly middle of day, but it's bright enough. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's past your bedtime. Just realizing the hours that I keep, I'm probably a bow-torn myself. Posture check. No, the bow-tones can do a really good job stretching. I'm kind of jealous of the fact that they can go all the way, like, backwards. 700 degrees Celsius. Speaking of which, big stretch. They're like the opposite of a shrimp, if you think about it. No! I hate it. That was 15% chance, guys. 15%. If you do your 15% enough times, it becomes 50. Yeah. All right, I guess we're gonna have to do that all over again. Question. Smithing plus or advanced smithing? I think I'm leaning towards advanced smithing. Advanced smithing is the mod that lets you use your voxels more efficiently, so you can make 2 knives out of a single ingot. Smithing plus gives you back the bits. I think I prefer advanced smithing over smithing plus. You've messed with advanced smithing on our server. That's what we've had, advanced smithing, Danielis. It's the thing that let you make 3 hoes out of a single ingot. But you've been getting bits back. Yes. We've had both. We've had both, yes. And I think having both is where the trouble comes from. One of them is fine. Both becomes a problem. You like Smithing Plus with the bits management? I think it's a little bit too complicated with what it does. And oh yeah. Again, Smithing Plus is fine on its own, but as soon as it starts interacting with any other mods is where there's potential for loops. New forge looks nice. Yeah, it does. Welcome board, engineer. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. How are you doing, engineer? Oh, we need all 4 of those. Yep, I feel that. They've done something with the smithing, by the way, where it doesn't cool down as quickly. I have noticed that. I like that. Trying out the latest version of... I was actually talking about Astronauts Board Engineer earlier, because I downloaded it last night. So like a second ago when I was smithing this, right? I was able to get it to completely smithed without an issue, and it didn't seem to cool down at all, which I appreciate. Seems like there was enough for 2 knives there. Yes, that there is enough voxels for 2 knives. And one of the reasons why I like using advanced smithing is because it allows you to make 2 knives. That is not a vanilla recipe. That is the advanced smithing recipe that I want to bring back, rather than the Smithing Plus, which is where things go all over the place. Please don't break. Oh, can I do this? Shall we do the quenching with the knife as well? Might as well, right? Wait, did it have mining speed as well? What do you mean you've got mining speed on Iron Folks? You wonder if they'll ever do oil quenching. I don't know about oil quenching enough to... and how that works to be able to say anything on the subject. And how well I think it would fit into the game. Mining what counts as brains from drifters, obviously. Don't break! Don't break! Don't break! Power gain. Wait, did we just do it once? Oh! It's not finished! See, this is what I don't like. It looks like it's finished, but it's not. What is he doing out there? It's the middle of the day. There isn't a hole that you crawled out of. Don't lie to me. 837. Yeah, we've used it. Like, I've used it on every crow's nest so far, Mr. Noob. I'm just having really shitty luck with the gambling, aren't I? I should know better than to gamble. You can see myself going quite far into the quenching gamble. You can't wait to try quenching for the next era. Yeah. All of you gotcha gamblers with the Vinconomy mod are gonna get your gamble on. I can't believe, like, I had two weapons break back to back on me with 10% shatter chance. Wild. One thing you hope they implemented with the tempering is the color scaling. I don't know enough about that either. You were always relatively lucky on those. That would be a luck too, then be able to overdo something stupid like a hoe. Exactly. Alright, that's done. Thank you. Like when you heat and cool, get the different color oxide, like blue, purple. That would be wicked. That would be absolutely wicked. Modders, this is what we need. We don't need anything else. We need different colored metals. Swear to God, if you break right now, I will pitch a bitch. Thank you. This is as far as I'm willing to go, most of the times. I have a knife, I have a Folks blade that can be hung up. I have a pickaxe that can go up there as well. Can I put that up there? I can. What do we have here? This is going... We're gonna need more strong tannin, so let me go pick up a few more pieces of oak logs. Now that it's daytime and you guys shouldn't be out here... What the fuck? They're everywhere! They're everywhere! Get out of here! What the hell? I mean, original DFC had a terraformer crap had higher tier metals like red and blue steel. Okay, but that's a different that's a different mod altogether. Different mod, different game. Shall we go dig up all of the meteoric iron? I want to go dig up all of the meteoric iron, guys. We have got about 9 or 10 marked on the map. Oh. We could use higher tier steel alloys, maybe? That'd be cool. Alright, we have an ad break here. I'm gonna go get some more water. I don't know if you guys can tell, my voice has been really struggling today. I've been noticing that progressively over the last few days. It's getting a bit hoarse. So I've got to make sure I look after it. So we need plenty of hydration. Alright, BRB. Let's see if we die down here again. No. And I'm back. We need more oak. What do we have? I thought I had another oak tree here, but I guess I must have chopped it down already. I have 4, so one more will make another batch of weak tannin to strong tannin. However, I think I'm going to be running low on the weak tannin now, so we got to go out there and look for some more. I also need to capture some goats and sheep again because we're clearly low on those. Okay, I do have more weak tannin over there anyway, so this is fine to do for now. I do have oak seeds, maple seeds, and birch seeds to plant. We're also waiting for all of the different... walnuts. Walnuts to come in. Okay, let me take these out. Light temporal storm is approaching. Lovely. So we've got 16 minutes. And what can we do about that? I don't think I have enough. You know what we might spend a temporal storm doing? I mean, I could go out there fighting. I don't mind dying a couple of times. But I think what we would do well to do would be some panning, actually. Soon as the ears perk up. Because we've got plenty of bony soil, and I would like to make... We've got 23 pieces of gold. How much silver do we have? I need to make sure I make a hammer at some point. The hammer we have right now. Okay, hold on a second. I need to make a hammer. The reason why I need to make a hammer right now is because I don't want to be stuck in a position where I don't have a hammer whatsoever. This one has got half of its durability, no, 1/3, 1/4 eaten up already. Let's get that fixed. Thank you, Sent, for the notification, by the way. I just noticed. But I had you know, no, it's okay. I'm tired. When you noticed you were like, oh, ah. Thank you for that as well. Hammer. I need a search thing here. Why isn't that a thing? Oh my god. Why can't there be little names below them? I would appreciate that. Damn it! Cold enough. Not hot enough. Okay, and I guess we have this one left. Do I have any more that I've put away somewhere? No, I don't. I guess I must have shattered enough iron. It's a shame. Wait, can I quench this? No. It is too cold to be quenchable. Why would I want to quench that anyway? Unless I've put some... No, I don't want to quench that. The only good quenching would be if I had applied fire clay to it and gone for the durability boost, because there's nothing that a hammer would do, power, mining speed, that makes sense to shit without it. Okay, food, check. Silver. That's why I was grabbing the hammer in the first place, because we wanted to get some silver nuggets. We did have some below, so we could go digging in there. How many could I make with this right now? 8% is what you need. So each one of these, I can equates to 5. Okay. So 4 of these. And I guess, I need more copper. Holy crap, do I need more copper. Like, forget silver. I don't have enough copper to do this with. Because it is, 84% copper, 8% silver, and 8% gold. And using any more silver or gold, you're just shortchanging yourself. Considering the abundance of copper. 811. That's not efficient. No. That's for that's 80-10-10. You can have that lower. Because if you make 5 ingots worth, already you can save up a single nugget of silver and gold. And considering how rare these are, you want to be as efficient as possible. So that's why I'm gonna go out there, find as much gold as possible, and do a batch of, yeah, 4 nuggets of silver and 4 nuggets of gold. You know, that's a, 4 is divisible into 8%, I guess. Is it 4? Am I thinking? I think that's right. We'll figure it out later. Let me go get some copper first. Oh god, it's dark. Has it always been this dark in the game? Feels extra dark. I'll take the food with me. I mean, saying that, we could also get the clink, clink, clink. Oh, look at that. Wait a second. Are you telling me this is, like, surrounded by... Could I have I think I could have grabbed that. Nope. Nope. It is connected. It's a small one. Has only got 2 of them. It appears. Maybe there's some hidden ones underneath. Alright, let's grab it. Okay, doesn't seem to have any more of them. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna keep them there. Might change the color on them to say that I've grabbed them. But in case I wanted to build with suavite for some unknown reason, I can always go grab the suavite. It is pretty fancy schmancy. Like, I love the build that Salmon has done with the windmill being made out of suavite. But it is expensive. Oh! Okay. continues. Now I'm... Whoa! That's double the size, and it was not even connected. Also, I'm meant to be getting copper, not meteoric iron. Oh. Am I not in the right spot? Slightly off, maybe? Or is it just a oh, there it is. Is it for medium? X. Oh, and there it is too. I just didn't see it. Okie dokie. Do I have my propic? Let's see if there's anything left in the area. We might go looking for it. Trace amounts of copper left. Okay. Are we gonna risk it? Oh, playing with fire. Was it worth it? Yes. Could I have died? Probably. Wait, what? That didn't fall? Oh, okay. What am I doing? Prospecting. Trace amounts left. Lignite also. Medium amounts. Ah, there it is. Were you the last one? Large amounts of lignite. Ooh. Do we want to dig that up? Maybe? not right now, maybe. I mean, then again. Trace amounts. Okay, hold on. Where was it? Was it here? One of the corners. Huge! Okay. Oh shit, there's a storm coming! Never mind. Forgot about that. I do have a shield. Don't have any food. Well, I do have a little bit of food. You better run away, piggy. Come on. It's here! Let's go. Oh, and it's a raid as well. Welcome, Trooper Panda. Welcome, Napzor. Thank you very much for the raid, Napzor. We just caught us starting off a temporal raid. Sorry, a storm. Hey, Hanu. Welcome, Gimp Potato. Welcome, Napzor. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How's your day? Welcome into Yuri. Nap Cabbage Raid. Napa Cabbage. Not my cabbages. How are you doing, mate? Thank you for the shout out to Napzor. A Scandinavian streamer of Swedish origin that plays quite a lot of Dwarf Fortress, Stationeers, Survival Crafters, retro games. Quite a few of them out there. Whoa, ho, 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 ho. That was bad. Who was that? What little fucker was that? You've been doing through many menus, pressing dump on trash clothing. What could that mean? What game could that be? Grim Dawn? I don't know. Hit. Dumb throwaway. Yeah. Marcus trash. Oh! No. That Dwarf Fortress. Go. Wow. Okay. Sorry. It means exactly what it says. Yes. Sorry. I got that much. I just didn't remember which game it did that. Even though I literally introduced you as streaming Dwarf Fortress. How are you doing? How was that? How was pressing dump on all of those clothes? We're gonna die. It's a light temporal storm, so nothing to worry about too much. Rain is vintage. We had a 10-hour, 40-minute stream yesterday. I'm not saying that's an excuse, but you know, I am a little bit tired today, so it's a bit more of a chill one today. Brain no being used, thank you. Big words, too much. For some reason, we do still not have a good way to handle trash clothing. But yeah, cleaning up after a big, not super successful raid last stream. Ah, okay. I've just been picking up a whole bunch of meteoric iron because we have found around 10 different spots whilst not being able to mine it out. So there's a few places to go to. I was hoping to find enough silver for us to be able to make some nice looking drip. I want to get the black bronze armor. What rich lands, right? They're everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've already picked those two up. 8, 9, 10. I think 11. I don't know what that is. MI? Why would I mark that MI? What does that mean? What did the past me wish to tell the future me? Me too. Ah! Scare the shit out of me, mate. Meteoric on Michigan. Exactly. Michigan. We've settled in Michigan, guys. Cabbage spotted. There was cabbage. You're more than welcome to it. Is it all good and nice? Mostly. What have we got? Let's see. You want to see the? You want to see the video? Mostly good. Oop. Oh. Dragon. You love the coarse corn. Did they nerf bow horns? Weren't they more aggressive about the shooting part? Yeah, they also run up to you now if they're in close quarters. Although I feel like they nerfed that as well, because I haven't seen them doing that as much. Thank you for the alert. Hope you have a good walk, Hanu. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Perkus. I'm a little bit tired today. We had a massive long stream yesterday where we showcased the Crow's Nest 3 and the wonderful builds on there. Oh, the storm is over. We're no longer interested in my Elk's extended warranty. Please leave. Please go. Actually, doing a bit of quenching as well. Ow! Anybody else left? You're running off? Okay. Wait, did he just... Did I hit him and he disappeared? He did. Don't you dare disappear on me right now. All good? All good. All of these should give us 128.45. Still not enough, actually. for even a single batch. Almost. And we need more silver. So whilst this cooks, I'm gonna go down below. Do I have any food? No, I actually need the food. Food needs to be the thing that's healing me right now. But yeah, this is our little house. We have been using the bellows, which I'm hoping to get upgraded to a medium one rather than the crude one. Actually, is it medium or is it just small? I think it's small, technically. But we haven't quite got enough leather yet. So we need to go catch a few things. We did have a whole bunch of goats in here. And they first got killed off by a large bear. And then by a singular nasty wolf. No large anymore? No large, yeah, for now. They took that out of the game. For now. I don't see them bringing it back for a while, I guess. I don't know. It'd be weird for them to bring it at a halfway point. Because it feels like that could break things. That feels like it could really break things. You'd have thought it would have been better leaving it as is. Yeah. Again. Yep. Let's see if we have any readings for the silver that we were mining out in here. Then for like mechanical one, using large with... There are trace amounts in here. Just gotta be careful about this whole nonsense. I don't think I have visible ores on. So trying to figure out which one... Are you full of... No. Have you got... I really can't tell them apart. No! Come back here. Ah! That would be more sense, and that's illogical for the... Ooh, wait, we got lead? Nice. Okay, just what we needed. I need some lead to make some glass panes. Well, I gotta start from the top because we don't want any more cave-ins. quartz with the ores, you have like grayed circles, color blob. Visible ore. Pay no attention to the errors in the logs. Yes, I am muted. How long have I been muted for? God damn it. Womp womp. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. And yes, it does look weird. I feel like I said that and you responded to me, but since reload? Apologies, guys. Probably accidentally clicked it whilst I was reloading, yeah. I mean, I am in a mining groove. I just want it to fall on top of me. Diggy diggy hole and all. Oops. Native silver and quartz. We still have some left. You gotta find it. You literally tabbed away and immediately a cave in. See? You made it happen. I'm gonna die down here. This time you hovered over and I'd tap. Stop it, Danielus. You don't know what to do with him. You don't want him. Give him to scent. If you hold power on your computer. Ah. Alright, let's go up there. What am I gonna do this? I should make myself a mining bag. That'd be kind of smart. Make some support walls. Native silver and quartz. It's still in here somewhere. Just gotta find it. And with that, I'm gonna be right back. Why am I going unstable if I'm dead? Should that be happening? And welcome to Yamor. Turning into a drifter after the right. I didn't know that was a thing. That you keep going unstable after you've died. Maybe it's intended. Imagine death wouldn't be the best for sanity. The abyss and all. Yeah, I guess I get that. And I guess your body is physically still there and it's not sanity, right? It's stability. Two different things that often get conflated, but yeah, I guess it's somewhat different. How many pieces of galena do we have? 11. Is that enough? Let's see. Can we have more? 95. 95. With 80, I could make 4 ingots. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Rose, welcome. What are you doing? Welcome. What are you up to? How are you doing today? Good morning. You prefer to think of it as sanity, as it is kind of horror-esque? Yeah, yeah. I get that, but... stability is a bit mundane. Well, it is temporal stability that you're able to... you know, you are affected by... You are a temporal anomaly, right? So I can see how temporal stability would be something you struggle with. What's my plan Wednesday? What do you mean? What is Wednesday? Wednesday is... the 29. What's happening on the 29? You never said Ty would build, you never said thank you for the build showcases today? Oh, no worries. My pleasure. Thank you for, you know, building the wonderful settlement you did. I'm sorry I didn't get the chance to check out the southern one. We'll try and hop on over there at some point. during the week, it was just at 10 hours 40. I was like, in 9 hours, I was feeling it. Yeah, but you use stability for such physical things for the self or mind just seems more appropriate for sanity. Yep, I guess. What's going on 29th, Cent? You've got me curious. We'll put one in there. That should make into... Oh yeah, you gotta pour them. I was like, oh, I just could leave them and they'll turn into ingots. Guys, what's going on with me? I don't know how long I'll be able to keep going today. I'm thinking that the forge itself will turn the nuggets into ingots. I'm reverting back to Minecraft, apparently. And we have an ad break. Ah! Thank you for the help, Danielis. It is appreciated. And it was appreciated. There we go. Alright, we've got some lead coming. Nothing was asking, was thinking we could do set up a server with the mods you listed for TCN4 and have a two-day community run with the cave instability and see how the server groups game reacts to large cave-ins. Yeah, we could do that. Finally, a use for all your fancies. The tankards and alcohols, they might have turned into vinegar at this rate. Yep. Now, I'm so glad we had plenty of drink to go around. It's funny because Ambi pointed it out rightly so that, you know, I want to see all the builds, yet I'm getting drunk every step of the way, and it's all kind of going wavy for me. That was great though. Welcome, Sunagara, over on YouTube. What are you surprised about? Then can see if mods work as intended, etc. Yeah. We could do an act, like, I am planning on having the test server be scrapped for the actual test server right before we start stream, before we start the actual server. Fishy's no reason thought it is doubling weird. Oh, it is doubling weird. It is doubling weird. Why are you doing that? Key-in test, finally a practice use for support beams. YouTube. Very large amounts of quartz over here. No traces of silver. We got traces of silver over here, though. Whoop. Aha! Oh. Never noticed. Wait, why am I using this one when I could be using my iron one? Oh my god, that is so much faster. What a difference. Okay, do we have any readings for it here? We do! Do we have any readings for it here? We do too. Okay. From here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, I guess, this is as far as it can go. Let's see if we have readings for it here. Nothing there. Jeez. Stop causing the cave-ins. Huge amounts. Nothing here. Which is weird. Oh, we're not getting a reading here either. If we get a reading... Oh, no. What about here? No. Ooh. The plot thickens. Not really, but... Okay, we get readings over here. So I guess the question is... If I was to do it here, will I get a reading? Nope. Nope. But I get a reading here. So from this one... No. I was doing it the wrong spot. Where the hell is it? Where are you? Here. Okay. I'm getting a reading here. Am I getting a reading here? I am. What about here? I am. Okay. Well, it's got to be here somewhere. You know. Where is it? Show yourself. Oh. Wait. How does that one go deeper? And it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It should be here. Realistically. At its earliest. Because it does a radius of 7. And if it's not here, then the other way around. Nope. Did I hear a drifter? No? Oh, there it is. Found it. Is that the only one? Hey, Beyond, welcome. How's it going? It's going well. We're over here on our single player 1.22 world. We're playing with a few mods in preparation of wiping the crow's nest, and we're going to be starting up a Crow's Nest 4 in a couple of weeks. 1.22 hype, let's go! Yeah, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I'm looking forward to it. We've done a build tour yesterday that showcased all of the wonderful builds, well, most of the builds on the Crow's Nest currently. I know I missed a few of them. And there's some of them that I don't even know about, honestly. You're gonna be playing tonight? Hell yeah. Shout out to Beyond. A fellow vintage story enjoyer. Has got a lovely pet bunny that you can give snackies to. And yeah, who's done some wonderful builds over on Vintage Story. Streams considerably late, I want to say like 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is the earliest I've seen you stream, but I could be wrong about that. I feel like you've been waiting for ages. That's actually quite a bit of silver. Let's have a look. This is all I might need. Where's the hammer? 6 of that. These ones are medium. 24. Okay, we're done here. We just need more copper now. Depends on how well the little one stays in bed. Yep. Alright, let's get out. I need a trapdoor for this. Because I'm pretty sure one of the mobs, one of the drifters that killed me earlier during a break, crawled out of here. And what am I doing? Trapdoor. Okay, so let's see, how many do we have? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. We could do 3 batches 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's the copper, right? It's the copper that I need to go get. Okay, all of the shale's in there. And we've got a few more nuggets of galena ready. How many do I have? No. Let's go get more copper. I don't know what time it is, but it looks like it's the middle of the night. It is calm now, so good time for us to head out there and find a few things. But we need more food again. Food. Exactly. And I need some food IRL as well. What time is it? We hit the 4-hour mark. Holy shit, I completely missed that. Yeah, I completely missed that. Yeah, let me go get some. Feed yourself. I will. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, OP Point Banker. Much appreciated. I'm gonna take a moment to eat some food. So I'm gonna be muted. And I'll be right back. Okay. Food inhaled. Thank you for the reminder, since I had forgotten. What was for inhaling? Meat, fish, meat, rice, and veg. What was the meat? Meatloaf. What was the rice? Rice. White rice. What was the veg? Pickles and beetroot. You got bacon fried egg sandwich. Whew, nice. I think you won out. There's also soup to be had, but we'll leave that for later. And there was potato salad, which again, I'm gonna leave for later. We've got copper over here. Whoa. Yep. Oh. Medium. Excellent. Now I want bacon, egg, and cheese. Wait, what? Was that it? No, okay, okay, alright. I was gonna say. Don't shortchange me, game. Layered. Very weirdly. Maybe that's it. 21 of them? Okay. That's not too bad. Let's see if there's anything left. Or... yeah, there's trace amounts. Guess the question is where? Weird layering? No? Bottom of the flat side? I mean, this is kind of flat. That's kind of flat. Being shortchanged is when you find a huge impact crater with one meteoric stone on the surface and then you mine the whole thing and don't have a single block. Yeah. You know what? It's okay. We can go find another one. Flat as in it's not part of the circle. You normally shapes a vein. Yeah. We've got plenty of veins around here to mine out, so I'm not gonna because if it's, you know, if it gets to that point where it's not immediately visible and it's just traces, then I've kind of learned not to waste time. If it wasn't copper, I would. But with copper, that, you know, you can find plenty all around. The according to this, it was somewhere over here. Here specifically. What? Small amounts of native copper, as well as trace amounts of galena. So it is here. It's probably going to be poor. Is it just deeper? Weird. What, 10 blocks down? I have no idea. I've never had to go deeper than 5 or 6 blocks, really. But maybe. Unless I've mismarked it, which could have happened as well. No, but I am getting readings for it, so... Let's see. Am I getting readings down here? Trace amounts. So it is higher up. Okay. Weirdly, there were no readings of it there. Is it invisible? There it is. Oh, yep. And it is 4. And time for plan B, as in bombs. You know, I've never made bombs, and we do have sulfur. I should make bombs. It's kind of funny because I was digging into this side and it was just one more block below. And if I had dug that one, I probably would have seen it too. Needless to say, I was a little bit off marking it, wasn't I? Trace amounts. Let's get out of here. Where to next? Oh. You know, I guess I didn't pick it up. I might have just ran over it. Might have been one of the instances where I was getting attacked and only marked it after the fact. Okay. Poor as well, but... This is kind of weird. And the way it generated. I'm guessing it generated that way because it was like a hill, a slope, but then because it formed a cave through here. Which, can we see how far it goes? Not really. There's just a big drop off. Native copper, medium amounts. Which way though? Small amounts? Okay, so it's a lot more here. Is it just below? Or is it up above? Small amounts there. Medium amounts there. Okay, it would indicate... That would indicate it's below. But how far below? Small amounts there. Okay, so... somewhere in between. Like there. Medium amounts still remaining. Huh. You know, it's just gonna be the weird shape here. I bet, yep. Just gonna have to be extra careful not to cause a cave-in, or if we do cause one, to be out of the harm's way. Small amounts remaining. Ah! Trace amounts. Nothing. Okay, so that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gonna be here somewhere. In this column. Unless it's behind me? Because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 from that side as well. What mod does the terrain? Yes, Slaps. Thank you, Sent. I absolutely love it. And, it's one of those mods that I feel like I'm gonna not be able to play without. You can't ever find stuff. I like it. I do like prospecting. I do like the game of hot and cold and triangulating on the ore itself. I find that bit interesting and challenging. Small amounts. Welcome, BP. How's it going? It just gets a little bit weird whenever there's funky generation, especially with slopes like this one. The only reason why I'm still continuing to look for it is because it says small amounts. If it said trace amounts, I would have given up. Hey, 100 stream streak! Thank you, BP. Holy! That hot cold was what you loved about Pokemon Go before they broke it? Damn, you just made me realize that was a decade ago. Thank you very much, BP. How are you doing today? How goes the testing of your new mod? BP's been working on a mod that disables the name tags when far enough away from another player. Which is a pretty cool, mod to me, because I'd love to have that disabled. And I think it's client side as well, so... Shut up! Shut up! Testing was fine. You were testing on Suna? With Suna. Right? With Suna. It is client and you can hide names and people on the map. Nice. Woo! Alright, I'm giving up on this one. It's 4. Takes a while. Right, with. Okay, hold on a second. We didn't get a reading there. That ain't that far from... It's gotta be this way. It has got to be there. Why must I find this one? Oh, there it is! Oh, I'm glad. It was annoying the hell out of me. And it is quite a few of them. Trace amounts. I'm okay with leaving that. Oh, well, there it is. Okay, we can make a few more of these into stone paths. And we've got... This might be enough, actually. We've got 2.5 stacks of native copper. More than enough for us to... make our armor. Hopefully. Okay, with the extra bits that I just got, let me just make some more. And we can use it for making stone paths in areas. Alright, heading home. Making armor and dying a lot less often, hopefully. Where's the fun in that, right? Ow. Ooh. Ah! Bye. Ooh, there's another walnut here. Okay, so I don't know what the exact numbers are, but I think going something along the lines of 128 and 56. And getting 8 of that and 8 of silver should give me 1,000 units. No, I miscalculated. Eight percent. Okay, yeah, never mind. That needs to be 16. That needs to be 16. And that needs to be 56 as it was originally. Come on, that's supposed to work! What did I do wrong now? Gold bits. Native silver. No? How am I fucking this up? $92. Yeah, that should work. And that's 92. No. No, it's supposed to be 86 and 86. There we go. That's gonna do it. No? Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. No? 1,000 units. There we go. I figured it out. Thank you for the hydrate. If we put one more in there, that's gonna fuck it up. Okay, that's the maximum amount of copper you can have. We're not gonna have enough. I miscalculated. I'm so far off. We're gonna need more silver. No, 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 no. We're gonna need more gold. See? We need more. A lot more. Crikey! Well, I'm pretty sure I have found traces of gold somewhere. And we're gonna go look for it. Look at that. Traces of gold. Traces of gold there as well. Look at all the sand I've got. There's gold in there's gold in I can't say that. There's gold in them there hills. Incoming. What's happening? Could it be a Yogi raid? Is that what's incoming? Hey, look at that. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Yogurt. Thank you for the shout out for Yogi, a fellow crow, fellow enjoyer of vintage story and other survival crafters. Has been doing a great job testing out different mods, has been supporting the Crow's Nest with mods that he's made, has got quite a few mods out there himself. So go give him a follow. How are you doing? And thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What did you guys get up to? I did see you got some silver, and you were mining for silver at the same time as I was. I'm currently trying to make some Lamalar. And thank you for that as well. I forgot I had that, the command. That's actually kind of useful. I should use it more often. You got iron blooms? You just need a bellow? I got iron blooms too. We made a few iron stuff. I started picking up all of the meteoric iron craters in the area that we've got quite a few of. But I did make the crude one because the leather's nowhere near ready. And I say that, and of course now it's going to be ready to... Well, actually, it's still going to be 4.5 days away. Even now. So... yeah, nowhere near ready is correct. Spent most of the day looking for borax or lime. I just happened to, you know, use the streamer hacks. Sorry, I mean streamer luck. For borax, I ran into that thing. Where's the... where are the hides? I had the hides in here. No, we found the borax. Somewhere over here? Yeah. On the surface? Did I not eat anything? No luck today? I didn't iron and coal. Okay. I got... oh! I've had seeds in there this whole time that I have not planted. Oh. Oh, that's upsetting me. That is a big upset. Oh. Okay, that needs to get planted yesterday. Holy shit. And what did I do with them? They were in a chest? I didn't see them. Trunk even? Oh, okay. I was looking for the grayed out ones. Thank you. Forget that the prepared ones go brown. And we have an ad break. I do apologize. Didn't see that coming. Oop. Leave me alone! I just want to farm! Oh. How are you finding the hunger, by the way? We had Pizza asking about it earlier today. And I'm not finding it much different from what it used to be, but... you know. Whoop, whoop. Is it different? Well, so they did do a fix where apparently if you had changed it, if you had lowered it, it lowered it by twice the amount. If you had increased it, it increased it by twice the amount. So whatever you did, it was doubled. And they supposedly fixed that. So if you were on a server that had lowered it, which most servers lower it, it would feel you would have to eat twice as much now. Whereas, I guess, if you were, for whatever reason, on a server that ever increased it, you would eat less now. Evening, Crispy. How's it going? So, it's one of those... I guess literally the definition of a double-edged sword in that respect. Changes. How's it going, Crispy? How are you today? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday to everybody. Hope you've all had a lovely weekend. Good, good. Just enjoyed a weekend of lovely weather with the family. Nice. That's awesome. How's the art been going that you've been working on? Yeah. They didn't get rivers no, they didn't. Unfortunately. Really would have liked it. Do it. No, you don't. Getting back into practicing regularly. We'll sign up for a 2-year art course. Nice! Oh yeah. That's awesome. Alright, we could go with the 1,000 units. We could make the helmet, and we could make the leg wear with that to start off with. It would be better than nothing. Yeah, so they didn't implement the rivers. You still have the new rapids. So, like over here, you see that little stream? That's a rapid. That right there is a rapid, probably too. The rapids are the main thing that's going to be powering your water wheels. We're actually about to do that. If I have the patience to bang out one of the nasty ones. Also need a few more iron pieces. We gotta go back into that mines, get that iron. We need more fire clay as well. But we're gonna have to wait tonight. Because they're not gonna let us go anywhere peacefully. Just didn't add an actual guide. But they did. Wait, what? They didn't add the fishing guide. You ain't no official lady. I don't mind fishing. I'm not a big fan of it. But it is very powerful, and if you don't want to starve even a single time, that's the way to do it. You like your location on the solo, so you might make it a permanent save. Nice. Yeah, no, it took me forever to get down here. Like, yeah, I am 8,252 blocks away from spawn, down south. But this right here has been an excellent location. I've found borax, I've got black coal everywhere, I've got brown coal everywhere. We've got 11 meteoric iron that I just found walking around here. The only thing I don't have is sunflowers, amaranth. Like, we're not far enough to get those spawning. I would have wanted sunflowers. That would have been nice, but you know, I guess you have to go a little bit further. Or maybe just not the right kind of area. And it is a cool spot. It's on the river, we're on the ocean. So, yeah. Got a few lakes here. It took me a while to get here, but once I got here, I was like, I know. The only trouble is, I guess, we're gonna have to build an aqueduct from these springs all the way over here. That'll be cool, actually. I wanna get into aqueduct building. I think we're gonna see a lot more of that in the upcoming patch. And we got a beautiful farm. Ah. You settled in front of a cliff with rapids, waterfall in a clearing between the two redwood forests. Oh, that sounds lovely. How does that work? Do you have to make it go down gradually? Yes, every 5 blocks. So, this right here is what? Negative 1,500. And I'm at 200 away. Might not be exactly far enough away. Starts at 154. Can go down about 40 blocks. 40 times 5. Actually, I'm just in that right area where if I drag it from its source, building that aqueduct directly across, it would just about get here to this X position. That one might be a bit easier, actually, depending on how high up it starts. You don't necessarily want them too close to your place. You might want to have a dedicated area for your workshop, because unless you get accessibility tweaks to lower the volume of the rapids, they're very, very loud. Giant axle time. I need more iron. I've only got 1 piece of iron. So we're gonna go look for that iron. Well, we know where the iron is. We just gotta go dig it up. But I did want to have a few things, some protection. You might add some mods now too. Probably the one from the server list. Just test them some more. It sounds good. I have never poured black bronze before. I realize. I feel like I haven't. Because damn, that's pretty. Ooh, it's staying hot for a lot longer. You might be the first person necessary to make black bronze lamellar. I am not. I am not. I've actually, there's others that have made it, and that's why I'm making it. It looks pretty dope. It looks pretty dope. And you know what? I never really use gold and silver. You should be able to use bellows to cool molds faster. Yeah. I could see that. It's like a, yeah, it's like a purple black. It actually really is dope. How much more do I have? 300 units. Come on. Keep warm. Do not melt. Solidified! Damn it. Right, you can't just craft with it when it's hot. You like that they finally added iron steel spears? Yes! I'm gonna miss black bronze being the highest damage spear, since it made finding gold and silver more exciting. You know, I never realized you could do that. Look up, come on. That just looks dope. I mean, I could make the this one out of 10 bronze for now. That way I have some protection at least. Should I do that? That sounds like a good idea. 92. Electrum, am I a joke to you? You could petition to have the clockmaker hacking spear keep its metal? Well, it does. Electrum is a joke, yes. You tell him. What do you use Electrum for? Okay. We've got that ready. Jonas parts and brighter lanterns. Okay, yeah. Can you still make brighter lanterns anymore? Does that still work? I thought... Wait. Okay, yeah. What's an Electrum sheet, though? Eh? Eh? We have... Ooh, you know what we're gonna make? That's not the recipe? Oh, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, no, not what I wanted. Damn it! You can always run a debug rooms high to see what's red. Yeah. You found a better ruins church that you've been living out of. You were hoping to seal up some of the rooms into a cellar, but even the very small room with a translocate doesn't register as a room when you seal it up. Anyone else? It'll be chisel blocks. And most of the times, whenever you try and have a room and it's not being a room, it's because of chisel blocks. So debug rooms high is a good suggestion. Right now, my issue here is the fact that I don't have this closed off. So I could do this. And probably that. And if I run that command, hopefully this becomes a room. Maybe it's too big. Because it might be more than 14. Yeah, see, that's right there. That's the issue. It's bigger than the allowed area. So I know what I can do here. And hopefully, now, if I run it, no rooms in this chunk. Stop lying. There we go. That's a room. This will be a room. And we've got 2 of them. Sweet, you just found a chunk reloading mod that seems decent. You can select and deselect chunks to reload. Okay. Hope that helps. What's the purpose of rooms? They keep you warm. So inside of a room, you stay warm. You automate your temperature. If you're freezing, you don't even have to put a fire on. Your temperature will go up. What's the other purpose for rooms? They keep a better spoilage rate. So for this is a room, but this is specifically a cellar. A cellar is a specialized kind of room. So you need to have that. That's got even better spoilage rate than a room. Main are warmth stopping the rifts. Wait, does that stop the rifts from spawning inside? I didn't know that myself. My understanding is that torches prevent rifts from spawning, so sources of light. I didn't know about rooms being a thing. All right. I'm really happy with the way this place is turned. Why did you not eat? Dang, you like nice. There are ways to get around it, Beyond. So you can have like a room can be 14 by 14 by 14. That's a pretty goddamn big room. You know? And even if you want to go beyond that, you could do it with chisel blocks. You have to be specific though. So you could have like arches. I know there's a mod that lets you chisel them as well. There's ways to get around it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna quickly jump onto the other server. And that apparently crashed my game. Did not like that. No, it was just a long save. So I'm going to show you the madhouse. We did the tour yesterday, but I'll quickly show you what I mean. But whilst we're loading in, I'm going to hop over to the loo real quick. I just got to type in my details. Okay. I'm going to be right back. Okay, I came here just in time, apparently. Okay, let me... I'm just gonna... Hello? Game? Not that way. I think it's this one. Oh, that was one of the other things we never showcased yesterday. The amazing sewer system we had going on in here. What happened? What quotes did we look at? What's going on? Handcart poops. What? What? Handcart poops. God damn. I love that build. So this is the Seekers Guild. Mad Mansion. And there's a room specifically I want to show you that uses the wonderful technology of chisel tools to make a room still be a room despite it going through the maximum size. And I never know where it is because this is a maze. Is this it? I don't know. This is apparently a house. This is a cellar I'm inside of. Somehow. This isn't. Northeast room. North. Is this it? This is northeast. This is more northeast. Okay, this one. Right here. See? This is... I don't know how many blocks high up. This is a room, though. No, this is not a room. This is a room? Did you guys get rid of it? You guys got rid of the magic in here. This used to be closed off. Somebody's messing around with this. Ground floor. It was here, wasn't it? Oh, God. That was it? Oh, okay, so somebody must have got rid of it. What it used to do is it used to divide this up. Should be invisible glass in the stairs. No longer is. Somebody undid it. Who done did it? I'm gonna blame Zay. She was cleaning up around here yesterday. The point was, it made these two different spaces into separate rooms. I guess since I couldn't show that off properly. What, like tiny chisel glass? No, the invisible blocks, straight up invisible blocks. You could take a planer, and I don't know where the workshop is. You could take a planer and where's all your... Is this a planer? Paint scraper. Zero was the magician. Finishing chisel. Finishing chisel. Is this a scraper? Paintbrush. I would have loved to show you. Maybe? Planer? Scraper? Scraper? No. And a storage room. I'm gonna get out of here. This place is a maze. It's not meant for a single person to be in here. You turn the wrong corner, you can never leave. Ah! Wait a second. I didn't even see that, guys, last time we were here, which was yesterday. Why am I staying here for longer than I have to? So I wanted to go through the tunnel. Is this a tunnel? No. Is this a tunnel? No. Never mind. Is this the tunnel? It's the tunnel! Nice. Kimberlite? Where the hell did you get Kimberlite from? Jesus. This doesn't go anywhere. Ah. Fuck it. Fuck it. The longer I stay here, the worse it gets. But because I remember it now, I'm gonna show off the underground at spawn, which I didn't show off yesterday. I'm griefing. I am. Shut up. Keep it between us. Nobody needs to know, okay? Listen. It's okay. Beyond, look at me. Look at me. Nobody needs to know. Here. You hear me? So one of the things that I completely forgot to show off yesterday was, I think, this area. No? No. No! No! The sewer underground of the crow's nest. The dark underbelly. And it doesn't seem to... Oh. Oh. Oh no. I don't know who Lilybun was, but they died in there. Lilybun? That doesn't even sound a... What? I've never heard that name before. Oh god. Some poor unfortunate soul died in there. Oh, is this it? Oh yeah, here we go. Sewers! Sewer time. Look at this. These are the sewers that, Suri had built. Woo! And underneath the bridge... I'm going the wrong way now. Is this gonna let me out? It does. Ah! So that's one of these sewer outlets. Where is the other one? Oh, I think there was a whole port we didn't showcase. None of the stuff at the actual spawn were showing off either. We're gonna have to come back here because there's a whole lot more to show off over here. We did show the bridge, obviously, and that, but the entirety of the spawn area wasn't really properly shown off. There is meant to be... Is this it? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh shit! Look at that! Whoa! That is so cool. And it goes deeper? I don't even know where that goes. They should add a Jonas Raft vanilla, give us super speed. Rope beams on the docks. Is that a thing? Yeah. Ha. I don't know who they are. Yeah, so this is a thing. These ropes. Rope beam. Rope. Heavy rope. Thick rope. Thick rope. There's the thick rope and then there's the extremely thick rope. You might need better ruins for it though, from what it looks like. But no. You can make that vanilla because that was a vanilla recipe there. Anyway, back to the old, the new version, even. Sorry, that was a bit of a detour, but I just wanted to show what I couldn't show anyway. But yeah, you can use chisel tools. If you've used chisel tools, use a scraper, planer, to remove all of the layers, and I think it'll be valid for wall. Remove until there's nothing left. And there'll be an outline on the block where it recognizes it as an air block, basically an empty block. But yeah, I think it would be insulating. All right. What are we going to do with this place? We might want to repurpose this for an actual bedroom slash kitchen. And this to be our workshop? I don't know. I kind of DVD'd up before just on a whim to showcase the rooms, but now that I've done it, it makes sense to keep it. I kind of like it too. That helps. Do we have walnut? Walnut. We've got hammer. We've got that. And we've got, yeah, sweet. Okay, we've got beams. We've got walnut. Logs? What are we gonna do? Well, time to make a roof, I think. What? Do I not have BS roofing? No. What? I don't even have it? All right, let's fix that. I did grab it. Just didn't install it, I guess. VS roofing. Thank you. You were looking at that mod. Is it good? Because you feel like vanilla roofing needs help. Oh, it's more vanilla than vanilla. You know? Ah! Trouble is, I always struggle with this. No. You don't like how steep all vanilla roofing is? Well, you can change that if you wanted to. So, you can do this, right? Actually, let me do that. I don't often do it. But it would be good for me to do it. And it would make it easier for me right now as well. Oh. More planks! And you could do eaves as well, overhangs. It's kind of nice for all that stuff as well. And, you know, if you want to switch it up, where in the middle, it goes a lot, like, you know, you can make it steeper and even steeper, or have it go even flatter. Depends on what you want. I did not want that, but yeah, if you wanted that, you could do that. How much do I have? Okay, so that's going to be the center bit. I don't know if there's a way for me to do this. So it's not... Oh, yep, I can. I do it this way. Shit. Not like that. Ah! Orientation does matter. You could set it... So hold on a second. Actually, which way am I looking? West. So I don't have to worry about it? Yes. Yes. Yes! Yeah, so you can specify that as well. I learned that last time and I forgot it. No! Because I can be facing that way, but it's still facing it that the west side. Thankfully. You know, makes sense, right? And I don't even have this. You know, I'm just not used to it. I've been so hurt by vanilla. Or I keep doing it the way vanilla would be requiring you to do it. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome. So now, I could just turn to east. Oh man, come on, that is beautiful. I just need more boards. This is all it is. No! Okay, I ran out. That's why it switched over. Excuse you. Welcome, Vintage Sheep. Ah! Oh, I can't have light right now because it does require the hammer to be in the offhand. Which is a minor inconvenience. How do I do this? There we go. That one is facing east. Sweet. Ah. It's called One Roof was its predecessor. This is VS Roofing. It's the same guy that did One Roof. He just made it a lot better. So it's got its own version now. Like, it works completely differently from what it was before. Ah! Oh shit. Am I all out? Kind of. Ah! doing the last bit. Hopefully it isn't too difficult. How do you do the standard roof? Ow. Is it the ridge? Yeah! Look at that. Not like that, though. There we go. Pretty much done. I mean, you still have to cover it up. And I guess at this point you get to choose which material you want to use. So you don't have to use the same material. And you could actually make it slightly different. The wrong item in the offhand. Okay. Ah! Can I put this up here? Come on. Oh no! You guys can't see anything, can you? Yeah. Go. Can you squeeze through? Thank you. And I guess I could get rid of this and it will function as a proper insulator. So it will still be a valid room. Oh. Is it apocalyptic? Very high rift activity, that's what it is. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Ow! Bastard. I just ate. Wow. Okay, all that food. Bastard! I love the VS roofing mod. Come on. This is bloody brilliant. All right, I'm gonna get food. Thank you for the stretch. Needs to be vanilla. That word, yeah. Needs to be made into vanilla. Oh, and you know what's an awesome thing? Like, you've done that, as you can see, you know, it hasn't done these bits, so it leaves an empty space. You can now fill that out with whatever item you want. You can put a block in there, you can put these things in there. You could put something else in there to fill it out. There you go. So you don't have to have it be that. It could be whatever color you choose. Ah! Oh, do you know what? That's okay. Because I would like a little thing facing that way. Why do you keep doing that? Why do you keep doing that? What am I doing wrong? Okay. I see. Okay. I'm trying to do something special here. It's not working out. Calculated with tier 3 subs when you watch 4 hours per day on Twitch, you would need 500 days to get the VIP thing. Okay. Is this what I want? I think so. Yeah. That's kind of cute. Ow. Let me build. I don't build often, guys. Of course. Everything will get in the way of me building. They know it's unnatural. But there it is. I guess that's kind of done. You got hit by lightning! Oh, nice. Love to hear it. See, Jazz got hit by lightning yesterday. You got hit by lightning. Let's go. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Ow! What is the... Is it that? No. Is it that? Oh, okay. No! Leave! Leave! Leave, you bastard! Grr. Okay, I'm going to bed. Screw you guys. Get out of here! Oh, that's crazy. Oh. But there's a roof. Shit. Whoop. I can't see to the end of the tunnel. Oh, what the hell? Thank you for the gear. Anybody? Ah, what the fuck? How did he hit me? I'm inside of a trench. Nearly dead. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Holy mother of... Oh, wait. I gotta get my thing. Thank you. Grab that. What do we want to do for the... I guess we just do these blocks, right? I need a hammer. Hammer? No. Don't know why that didn't work. Is this building anchored into a cloud? No, it isn't. Why isn't that working? What hail? It's just, like, it's just kind of... Holy shit. Kind of foggy. Kind of foggy. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you're supposed to do it, at least. The fog this update is wild. Yeah. How's it going, Voicebox? I don't know. Is it control? I guess it is control. The deserts are also crazy with sandstorms, yeah. That's gonna bother the hell out of me. Okay, we're gonna have to change that. I don't care for that right now. I want to do the eaves and the overhangs properly. What do you do with this one? Eve right? Standard right? Nope. Try that again. Is it this one then? Yep, okay. It's only a little foggy, exactly. I gotta go capture those sheep again. Do I not get to do this? Oh, there we go. Have you ever seen an eclipse in the game? Oh, yeah. 1.20, 1.21, those things happen all the fucking time. They introduced them in 1.20, And they would happen semi-regularly. In 1.21, they really made it happen almost like somebody would see one 3 times a day on the server. And then they reduced them. And I have not really seen one since. Although I've heard one had happened at a time on the server somewhere else. How to get timed out? Why do you want to get timed out? I mean, I can just time you out real quick. Why do you want to get timed out, though? There you go. Was it everything you had hoped for? You had wished for? The weather effects don't seem to stop inside of the house, though. You guys mentioned that. You can do better, you can ban forever. Just let Vintage Sheep say the word. Well, it ain't doing it. I don't know if you want to get banned. Oh god. Oh, there it is. This is kind of like Shay. You know. Oh. Standard Eve. What? I'm sure I got attacked at that moment. Just the fact that you can make proper eaves. Oh man, look at that. It's already looking a lot better. Oh, I guess you have to make them facing that way. Fine. Nerdmeister, welcome. Waddle and Dove, rammed Earth in the early game is better than I agree. Not just early game, for the rest of the game, but you know. Also, by the time you get Waddle and Doe, that's not really early game, to be quite technical about things. I'm gonna have to be right. Well, I guess not really, but maybe. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hmm. Eaves are basically essential in Australia for keeping the interior cool by deflecting sun, so of course half the house doesn't have any. What? Why? Half your house? Or doesn't have to have any? Because it's only one side that you have to have it on. Sorry, I'm coming back to not having proper context on what you were saying. Oop. Is that the most houses are really well designed for the climate? I could put the eaves on there. How did... Oh, I don't have enough. The detailed blocks make you... What? What are you guys on about? Sir Duck! I thought you to be a peaceful man. A peaceful merchant. Climate affects architecture like in mountainous regions in the northern hemisphere. They want unobstructed sky to the south for winter sun. Or how mud bricks work in dry regions, but not the wet ones. Continue thinking that. Alright, I will. Oh, that's gonna piss me off. I need the crowbar! Why am I trying this? And now you need the crowbar to be able to break them. What does baby computer call its father? Dada? That's terrible. He wants to get banned permanently. No, it's fine. He gives character. Nah. This is why I don't build. You get me building and this is what happens. Support beams are an eternal love and hate. Yep. And this is going to be done in 3 more days. Full of ramen. Ah, guys. I guess we could see whether it's still possible to make Crowbar Freeman. Previously, we used to have the Shears of Audacity and Crowbar Freeman. Let's see if that's still possible. Where is Crowbar Freeman? Crowbar? Go. Oops. Fuck that up. Does 1.22 still have murder shears? No longer. I mean, you could try and get them to be murder shears, but they can no longer have 100% quench chance, like we did previously with the release candidates. The Shears of Audacity and Crowbar Freeman shall remain on the test server. Okay, what is the attack force? Plus 10% damage. 0.6. Shall we try? We could try. These are gonna break soon. 882. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Come on. Attack power 0.6 damage. Plus power gain plus 18.3. Huh. How many times did I do this? Should we do it again? %, chance, so that's what, 1 in 7? No, more like 1 in 9? Okay. Don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break, don't break. Let's go. Okay. 0.6 damage plus 25.5 power gain. All right, we're going to leave it. No longer going to be using it. Let's see what kind of damage it actually does. Anybody? Come on, guys. Of course, now it's going to be calm. Predict, what? Sorry, what's the prediction? What? Who's doing that prediction? Well, kind of late for that. Kind of late for that one. Wait. You guys managed to vote? Prediction result is yes. God damn it. Did you even win anything? If everybody voted yes, you know, nobody wins anything. I mean, I guess you got your win. Okay. Aha! How do you remove them? What? Ah! Heading to bed for an early night, mate. Thanks for the stream. Definitely need to get YDB crew back on VS. It would be awesome to see them playing it. And as always, they're more than welcome to join us over on the Crow's Nest. Would be great to get some better accessibility options for our vision impaired friend, but we know it's a work in progress. What, I don't know if accessibility tweaks is something they've tried, because there is color correction that might help. I don't know whether that would help. Dot Crispy. I don't know if that's something like what exactly he would need, but that's maybe something that might want to have a look at. That's accessibility tweaks. The font and menu size options need to be variable. You could, so stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Hope you have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate it. Need another beam? Oh, Kuchil, welcome. Hi, hi. Good to see you, Zdravím. Let's make some more eaves, shall we? How do I always do this in the middle of the night, by the way? This is the most amount of time I've ever spent eaves. Would this be the eaves right? No. Eaves left. Standard left? Yeah. And that wants to be facing west. Holy Kutil! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Much appreciated, mate. You've been trying to take a mud bath as a small Madagascar Mesozoic croc, but other players who are playing much larger dinosaurs keep coming to the place where the mud is. Are we talking about what game are we talking about? I'm sorry, I have no idea what the context is. I imagine that dino game, Ark Evolved? Maybe? No prior extinction. Okay. I don't think I've played that before. That's kind of... so what are you doing there? Did you hit me? Ow! You hit me! I don't believe this, by the way. I don't believe I'm doing all this building. This is your guys' fault. Hanging around with all these builders. It's spread. Eve left. Nope. Still don't know my sides. Excuse me. Ah! Okay. Why did Eve leave? The name of the croc is... So you're trying to grow your croc and survive in a Mesozoic environment. One of us. God forbid. Is that it? Yes! Oh, I got the right one! So that one goes there. One. It's okay, if you need a break, we can build stuff in Windrose. Have you seen what I've built in Windrose? But did I show you guys what I built in Windrose? Do you guys want to see what I built in Windrose? I'm not like... you know, want to brag about my builds, but... I like it. I like it. It actually looks good. Don't let Dampus know. Windrose seems designed to make it easy to build good stuff. Yeah. Kind of like Valheim in that respect. I don't have enough beams. Alright. I shall get more beams! Hello, Surfy. How's it going? Okay. Let me show you then. This is Dampus's, so let's not look at that. Let me go back to my place. How am I? I'm doing well, thank you. This is the little... I still got vintage store. Yeah, no, we're not gonna stay here for a while. I just wanted to show off the little place here. We're gonna go back to it. Like, this is a little place over here that I built. I don't know how to show it off from distance. I guess we can get into the boat. But it's a whole port that I worked on. You know, I probably need to go to bed. But yeah, I'm kind of happy with what I did here. So it's got a little port here, little pier, little market. Let's sleep through the night. You do love base building. If you don't like it, you're very picky choosing spots to build. Yeah. There we go. Morning. It's quite empty because I haven't had anything to fill it out with, but yeah, this is a neat little village. There's this one here. Why is it so foggy? This is meant to be a pub. I have got absolutely nothing in here because interior is something you gotta pay for, and having to buy furniture is ridiculously expensive. Like the blueprints for it, not the actual furniture, just the blueprints. But yeah, it's a nice little port I'm happy with. Now, obviously, it doesn't match up to what Zampus has built, because obviously the master builder is going to be master building. But yeah, I quite like the little base. This is like a little area for, I don't know what yet. Music plaza. I don't know if there's a way for me to... I wish there was a way for me to show it off from distance. There's a little warehouse here full of shit. This is the original base that's been built. Suna built a smithy here and her house. And yeah, this is like a little hospital where you respawn. Is that Blondebeard? That is, speak of the devil, the master builder himself, Dampus. Other than, yeah, the boat, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna go back to Vintage Story because we're not playing this. We're just showing it off. Or if you got a crow's nest on a boat, you could look down. I don't think you can go... I don't have a crow's nest. But yeah. Just had to say hi when we saw you on. Okay. Thanks for saying hello. Is it you and Bloodforge? Look, Dampus. Look what I'm doing. Do you approve? I have you to blame for this. Thank you. That means a lot coming from you. The master builder approves, guys. It's fun when you have mates that play till long, so you come back from once a small base and now a castle. Yeah, I mean, we should probably do a showcase of the Windrose builds as well, because what you might have seen in the little bit when I logged in, that was what Dampus had built. That was not a story structure, that was a Dampus structure. Actually, Ironforge, and you are making another Windrose build for fun at the moment. Nice. Ow. Wait, what? Can I not place that there? Right, enough building for now. This is as much as I can do right now. I need to go out there and find something or other. Right, what do I need? I need more iron, I need more something, and I need more gold if I want to finish off the armor I've currently got on. I also need more space in here, apparently. I really like the purple in the walnut. The more I look at it, the more I realize how much I like it. Dappins, can you build like a homemade docks out in the sea, like the one in the Caribbean, Jack Sparrow, when you have the pirate docks in the market? He's kind of doing that, isn't he? I don't know. Ooh, we got our first. Oh, let's go. All right, let me go grab the scythe. Or maybe we could make a boat. Let's go. Right? Holy shit, did I use up all of the... I thought I made this too big. Turns out it's not big enough. Okay, well, we do have some space here. What changes? You've got to... So you only get half the yield from crops that you used to get. So you have to have twice the amount of crops now planted to get the same yield as before. What they've done to offset that is the patches of wild crops are twice as big now. Welcome back to Mon. Like needing larger fields? I do too, but I know there's going to be quite a few folks out there upset about that change. Right, we have the feed for the animals now, but we have no animals. Onions. Onions. Layers, donkey. Layers. I think the only thing you're a bit salty over is that it makes a greenhouse feel too small, which can be solved by making it twice as much greenhouse space, I guess, but still. There we go. No, I gotta plant these fennels too. It is 7th of August, about to be September. Fuck it, we roll. You know, we might get another harvest from it. And how much do we get? 1, 2, 3. That's 8 of them? Wait, is that it? Just the 8? Oh, man. Spots as well. 14 by 14 sounds like a lot, but it ends up being very tiny compared to the work you put into it to make it. You do know, and I think, I mean, might sound a bit cheesy, but I think you can do like a layered thing, right? I feel like I've seen people doing that. Oh, guys. Oh, we are 12 fibers away from having enough linen to make a boat. But we shouldn't make a boat. Yeah, we should make a boat. We shouldn't not make a boat. We shouldn't use this on windmills. We need to be making a water wheel. Terraced farm? Kind of, I think. You ever try to experiment with more than one floor yourself? I feel like somebody was doing that. Solomon, I don't know what findings he had, but I feel like I remember him saying that you could do multi-floor greenhouse as long as you have a space somewhere in between. That way they're connected. I think it works. Alright, we're gonna have to find a few more fibers. But for now, I'm done with building. I am done with beaming. I do like what I've done with the place so far. Even though it's only on one side. I'll do the rest when I've got the patience for it. And the focus, obviously. And we're gonna go find more gold. I need gold. I've got 2 pieces on me right now. I need the 3rd one. Good night, baby girl. Alright. Alright, baby girl. Have a good one. Where's the gold? Good night, Schnookums. Hope you have a good one. Jesus, I just looked at the time. Guys, I was not gonna stream for this long. Oh, man. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. Do we call it there? I think we should call it there, probably. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. It's a Sunday. I want to take it a little bit easier. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm happy with what I've done. The house looks a lot better. It's still a shipping container, but a little bit less so. It looks more like a house now. So yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the gift subs, Kuchil. Thank you for the raid, Napsor. Thank you for the raid, Yogurt. Thank you for all the stream streaks, everybody. Too many to count. Let's raid on over to... Who have we got playing what? We're gonna raid on over to Longshot. He raided over to us the other day. He's currently playing Don't Starve Together, so you know those lovely toots that you hear from the Seraphs every now and then. That reminds you of any other game. It's most likely Don't Starve. And yeah, he's been checking out Vintage Story himself, so you can catch him streaming Vintage Story every now and then. I think his main game has been Don't Starve though. So yeah, let's go say hi to him. Alright, y'all. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Always appreciate it. I have got the light. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. A great rest of your Sunday. We'll be back on tomorrow, probably. A bit of a shorter stream. And we're gonna keep going. I'm gonna get the rest of my armor. We're gonna start building the aqueduct. We're gonna build the aqueduct that gets us that rapid that's out here all the way over to here. And we'll build a workshop here too. But yep, hope you have a great one, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.